right. Good morning. So Bald Ridge sent me a test version of his new hack, Buzzed. Pretty excited to dive into it. Let's check this out. Buzzed Beginnings. Looks like that's where we're going. Here, we see the buzzy beetle in its natural habitat. In the larval stage, the beetle is easily grabbable and prone to bullying. Really? Okay. Probably not supposed to do that. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be taking this guy with me or not. We'll just go and see what we see. Guys fly up. It matures into its pupa stage. The beetle grows wings and will not allow it to be held, as it seeks a place to mate and grow. Okay. Easy hack. Sewer slurping. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret that easy hack comment. This is a Bald Ridge hack after all. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. If I keep that beetle as low as possible. So I'm trying to keep that one beetle as low as possible. Maybe I can get back on him after the pipe. It just doesn't seem right, though. Can I make it to that right beetle? Let's try that. I cannot. Oh, I get back on the platform. What do you bet? I bet that's what that coin is telling me. It's saying, hey, get back on this platform. Okay, we got a little farther. And I'm thinking I don't get back on the beetle on the left. I go straight to the next one. Save the beetle on the left for later. Forgot what I was doing. Yep. Maybe we don't save him for later. Maybe we're just done with him. Ah. I didn't think I was going to make that. I kind of gave up early because I didn't think I was going to make that jump. Grumble. Got a little farther though. That was just me being silly. Whoops. Whoa, hello. Ah. That fast guy gets me. Wait a minute, what am I supposed to do here? Will he fly up if I stand on him? I think they all do. We'll find out. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I swear there's some deeply seated psychological trigger. Like once I see the end goal, my brain just thinks, okay, you made it, we don't have to try anymore. I'm like, no, we haven't gotten to the end goal yet. We have to get there. That's a tight jump. Oh my. Okay. Okay, we made it. That was a fun level. Big boy buzzing. We got us a secret exit in this one. As the buzzy beetles grow, they shed their wings and become locked to the land once more. Now they can be kicked and picked up again. Okay. And they float in lava, it seems. Can I, like, key jump him? I don't think so. Neat. Okay, where am I going? Okay. I don't think that guy's gonna help me too much. I don't know what's going on here. I can't ride him, can I? Well, not now. I'm not sure what I would even do if I had a shell there. What happens if I spin him? Exactly what you'd expect. Give me any hints? As the buzzy beetles grow, they shed their wings and become locked to the land once more. Now they can be picked and kicked and picked up. Okay, I don't think I can key jump these guys in the lava. Can't pick him up from there. Can I get out of here? Okay. Can I drop him in the lava? Yes, I can. I don't know if shell jumping with these things works the same way. Okay, that needs to go to the right. Wait a minute, was that the secret exit? Or was that the regular exit? Okay, well, we got the secret exit. That's cool. Let's go see if we can find the regular one. Hey, cat! How are you this morning? This one was a little bit of a mystery because I thought, like, is there an enemy that's supposed to be here or something? I didn't know what to do here. We did manage to get into this pipe, and I thought, okay, this is the secret exit, right? I don't think it is. I think this is just the regular way you're supposed to go. I know, they're super cool. And I'm trying to kick this guy to the right. Okay. There we go. Gotta get my muscle memory going here. So how are things in the Great White North this morning? Down buttoned. That's not gonna work out for me. Foggy, rainy, and cold. It's a little bit gloomy here too. Which is kind of okay with me, because I ordered some new lawnmower blades, and I don't want to mow until I get the new blades. Yikes. I was gonna sharpen my old ones, but I've been neglecting them for too long, and they're not in good shape. Alright, I'm thinking a spin jump there is going to be a little bit easier. Guys, it was a better use of my time. I completely agree. %100% agreement. See, if I'm too late on that guy, he falls to the left. Whoops. And if I just don't get him, he doesn't go to the right. Oh, I got it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, duh. Okay. That's how I kill that beetle, and then we continue on. Gotcha. I saw that kaizo block, and I'm like, oh, I'm in trouble, but not with the P-switch. I thought maybe I had to have a beetle push me up through it, but in true PixelPadlock fashion, I'm making things harder than they need to be. Not what I meant. Probably pick up that shell. I'm not sure why I would want to, but I probably could. Yeah, you can. I don't think you need to, though. Because you gotta get the P-switch and everything. And that'd just be too many juggles. Didn't see the notification. Hey, don't be sorry. I'm just happy when people make it. So we just started this. We have, I think, 3 exits. The first one was kind of an introductory stage, so it wasn't too tough. We found we had the first level done, and then we got the secret exit in this level. Now we're going for regular exit. And honestly, I'm having trouble with this jump, but I think if I do just a little tiny spin jump, the beetle won't rise up as much. There we go. And I use that block to kill that beetle and then get back on the other one. And I think I'm going to use my spin jump trick again to keep him low. I think he wants to stay low because he's a Little John fan. Whoops. I think great. Junior has 5 teeth and 7 months old tomorrow. Aw. Off for summer, so I get plenty of time with the fam. Nice. Whoops. Alright, I think we're getting a bearing on this level. Five twofers at 7 months. No flashbacks to Blackout yet. So far, this has been a fair bit easier than Blackout. I was a little worried about that because Bald didn't give me any indication as to how difficult this would be. And I'm like, you know, if I'm going to be spending 3 hours plus on every level, I don't know how much help I'm going to be as a tester, you know? But I don't think he would have asked me if he didn't think I, you know, would be able to do it. Okay, yeah, I am going to have to keep him super low. Yep, and my older kids are going into 11th grade. So you've got a junior in high school and a 7-month-old. Wow. That's a spread. What's up, Bald? I'm gonna miss my ride. Been lurking cool. Well, I'm glad I wasn't trash talking too much. I'm kidding, I don't trash talk. For some reason, I don't know why, I expected to bounce off of that guy. Alright. Bop. Sad day yesterday at the elementary school again. Aw. I remember when I was in high school, there was this song that was popular. It was called Graduation, and it was like super. Why do I keep thinking I'm gonna bounce off that guy? It was a super sad song. And I didn't care too much for high school. I wasn't like upset that it was ending or anything, but this song still kind of got me. The one by Vitamin C. I honestly don't remember. Is this? I mean, I hope you're sitting down because this is gonna come as a shock. But high school was like 25 years ago for me. If I heard the song, I'd remember it, but so it might be. It might be by Vitamin C. I don't know. Ah. Yes, it was. High school was 20 years for you? Where's the time go, right? I was absolutely certain by the time I was 40, you know, I would have owned and sold many companies and somehow that just didn't happen. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, it was Vitamin C. I was in middle school. I'm gonna have to look that up. I have a feeling that what was very meaningful to me back then would probably seem a little sappy now. But we'll see. I have to beat the P-switch? That song had a strange hold on us. Yeah, that came out the year I graduated high school, I think. Or maybe they were just playing it a lot around that time because it was graduation time. Supposed to do here? Okay. I have to wait for the beetle. There's a beetle going left. Well, what's the beetle going left doing? Song made me cry. And that Green Day, what Green Day song? Can I just make it to that beetle? I don't have to wait for him. I might need to put an arrow in here. Oh, Time of Your Life. That's a good one too. I went and saw American Idiot. Their musical, the Green Day musical. And they ended the show with that. Not to give it away too much, I'm not sure if you can just make that jump also adds. So don't win anytime soon. I'm on YouTube also. So if you want to bounce back and forth between YouTube and Twitch, oops. So I have a feeling that beetle going left is going left for a reason. I also feel like I can make that jump. Cool. So I'm also streaming to YouTube, Bald, so like if you get ads at a bad section. I knew he was too high. Alright, so I probably can't make that jump, but I can pick up that shell. Maybe I could do some wonky shell jump there, but I think I'm supposed to ride that other beetle. And get up in that little area there? Maybe? Let's just try it and see what happens. Ah, too early. Pop, boop, 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 boop. Why do I keep thinking I'm gonna bounce off these things? I know better. Okay. He goes up fast. that's not where you go. Can you pause when you get to the final gray platform? Yeah, man. I can pause any old time you want. See, I thought I was gonna bounce. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm gonna bounce. So what am I looking for? A green arrow pointing right before the platform. So I pick up the shell and go back. Wait, pointing right. Okay. I'm still not picking up what you're putting down. The arrow I'm thinking of adding. Okay. What have all the green arrows meant in this level? Like, throw the big beetle. Throw or kick. Put it in the lava. That's what they mean. And that's another classic Pixel thing. I will forget to use the gimmick I've been using all level. Except for this one. This one doesn't mean throw it in the... Something like that. Like that indeed. Okay. Yep, the entire level I've been using these things as platforms in the lava. Ah! And when I'm expected to do the same thing at the end of the level, I forget. That is... that's just like me. Wonderful. Thank you for the G's. Fun note, other than the big buzzy shell jump for the secret exit, you never have to grab one. Oh. Well, we got the secret exit a little earlier, but we didn't do the level. Weird buzzed fellows. Sounds odd. You sure? I feel like I have to grab that one. Okay, we got us a shell level. these big guys are weird. I don't think they're any different than regular shells. I don't know why I'm having trouble with them. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, they are different? Okay. A little progress. Need to throw slightly early. Gotcha. You don't need to throw straight up, do you? Because I'm really good at that. Ah. You can do every shell trick with them. I showed restraint though. Oh, we got Mega Man dancing in the chat. This is a fantastic song. I think this might be the level I saw you building. Because I remember NSYNC being the song. Golly. Can't even make a landing on a donut. Alright, come on. Let's get it together. Adding some form of message stating that the green arrow indicates a bump. Okay. Trying to turn around in time. That's cool. I don't have to jump over those dudes. Yikes. think it might be easier to jump over them. Oh, Hooded Edge does a lot. I see his name in a lot of hacks. Okay, we'll call it progress. I need to remember to throw this early. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Well, maybe not. Oh no, I can't spin there because I'm gonna kill the next guy. All right. I'm starting to put this together. Oh my goodness. Okay. Boy, I keep reverting back to wanting to do like a regular shell jump timing on that big guy. I should bump it. Okay. Keep trying to readjust there, and I wind up killing one shell with the other. There we go. Didn't quite make it far enough. Wait a minute, what am I supposed to throw there? Just picture Deadpool. Oh, I love that movie. A lot of people didn't like Deadpool and Wolverine. I loved it. One of the criticisms I heard was that it just, didn't really have a cohesive plot. It was just a string of jokes, and I'm like, yeah, that's a fair criticism, but that's also Deadpool. So, and they're good jokes. I still think it's an enjoyable movie. So we can get on this guy, we can get on this guy. Now, are we supposed to bring... He's too low. Are we supposed to bring a shell? I can get over that without one. I have two, Adam. I think because it doesn't really have a cohesive plot and it's just a string of dirty jokes, it makes it one of those really good movies to just put on in the background. Ah, goodness gracious. When you're doing something else, just throw on Deadpool and Wolverine. You can enter the movie about anywhere and you're gonna enjoy it. And I just need to ride him. That movie is what Junior fell asleep to when he was first born. Okay. Oops. Now there is a PG-13 version of Deadpool 2. It's called Once Upon a Deadpool. And there's this whole, it's recut, so there's the language and the, rated R humor is cut out of it, but they fill the time with this Princess Bride subplot where Deadpool has kidnapped an adult Fred Savage and is telling him the story like Peter Falk does in Princess Bride. It's very funny. The whole Fred Savage subplot is worth watching the movie. So there's family significance there. That's awesome. I can't remember the first movie Pixelina and I saw together. Might have been Friends with Benefits. With Mila Kunis and Justin Timberlake. What? Okay. So I bounce on him and then bump him to the right. I will figure it out. You know, I can probably just bounce on him to get onto the flying beetle again. That way I don't have to do that early big shell jump. Right into the munchers. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, come on. Early. Do it early. And also the right direction. I don't know why I can't get this all of a sudden. And then back onto the beetle to wait for the P-switch. Or back onto the beetle first. Not quite sure there. I feel like I probably have a little bit of flexibility on how I wait for the P-switch. Ah. Rumble. Ugh. Back from ad, still trying to beat the level without using the throw indicator. I'll have to look for a throw indicator. So the coin is the throw indicator you're talking about, right? The green coin. Yeah. I wasn't sure how to bring the shell with me. So I'm just kind of doing this. And I'm doing this. Ah! And then what I'm doing is just kind of hanging out on the big shell or the winged beetle to wait for the P-switch. Yeah, I don't know what to throw there. I mean, I could probably bring the big beetle with me. Yeah, let's just get back there first. Alright, so as far as like here, there's nothing I can bring with me. Nothing I can bring with me here. I could take this with me. But I honestly think it's easier to do it the way I'm doing it. So if you wanted to like force me to bring the big shell, I'm not sure how that would play out, but yikes. Much easier, but there is a P-switch timer. The P-switch timer's too long. Or you know what? It's not too long. I'm sitting here thinking I need to wait longer. I'm probably okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'm getting to the end where you've got the wall of blocks and the coin floor, and I'm thinking, or I was under the impression, that I had longer to wait on the P timer. But I think it's expiring. Now that you say that. Okay, that kind of changes the entire plan. Grumble. Alright.
What?
I love Skeletor. I gotta go fast there. I had a pokey pooping on me. Did you guys see that? Everybody likes the poopin' pokey. Vil likes Yoshi's side. All right. let's get
Maybe
back
try
going.
not dying.
I will try that. This. Yeah, Adam, that's good advice. I'll try that. Adam! It worked! Your suggestion worked! Thank you! Alright. Whew! Yeah, that's a good strat. So, my problem was I was getting to the end after the P-switch expired, and I wasn't aware it had expired. I thought I needed to, like, bounce.
Actually, I recommend you die more.
Okay. I do say lol instead of lol. I think it's funny. Okay. So is this like a back shot? Maybe? I spell it out every time, so when people say it... Oh, you mean like when people are speaking and enunciate. Well, that's just the difference between an acronym and an initialism. It's kind of a square rectangle kind of thing. An acronym is an initialism, but an initialism isn't necessarily an acronym. Acronyms are phonetically pronounceable. What am I supposed to be doing with this platform? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna jump as far as I can to the right and see what I can see. Oh, somebody's mowing. Oh, I hope I get my lawnmower blades today. I'm gonna put those nice sharp lawnmower blades on the mower and I'm gonna be kicking some grass. Yikes. Like, I love Liam to death and he says lol and I cringe. I guess we all have our things. I can't say, Adam, that bothers me in the least. I'm not sure why anyone would say that to begin with, honestly. Okay, so I used the platform to get the shell that I just bounced off of, and I put it there. I mean, it means laughing out loud, so if you are physically laughing, then you don't need to say that you're laughing. Why do you need the blades if you plan to kick the grass? I just wanted to be funny, Cat. I just was trying to be funny and quirky. Uh-oh, Cat disapproves. People who say specifically make me want to rage. Instead of specifically? It must be a regional thing. I don't think I've ever heard anyone do that. One thing that gets me, I mean, it doesn't really make me mad or anything, I just notice it, is when people say espresso. instead of espresso. Okay, so I can get up here, and then I can get back here, kind of drop my shell jump, get on this dude, I'm pointing like you can see me, get on this dude when he's farther to the right, and then get the shell, I guess? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Would you say it grinds your gears? Oh yeah, I'm picking up your Family Guy reference. I really like that double buzzy bounce at the beginning. I actually had it in a lot more places, but I bet it's one of those tricks most folks will find grating. I don't. Although I've seen similar tricks in other hacks, and like I know how to do it. You stop and then you kind of, I don't know how to explain it, kind of loop from one to the other. It was in one of Butt's hacks, and it took me a little while to kind of get it, but once you do, it's not bad. I say that and then I miss it. The only thing I hate when people say things is hate speech or slurs. Getting mad at tiny non-issues is perplexing to me specifically. Well played, Baldridge. I keep missing it. Lol. Okay, we don't need to pick on Adam. Whoops. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, he's gonna... I almost said a bad word. He's gonna come back. I can't dilly-dally.
What?
Yep. Alright, and so I think just from that guy I can jump, drop, and then do my kick thing. Bump. Shell bump. Yikes. This is one shell of a level. Baldridge likes his shells. I'm a fan too. Okay, we'll get this. Pop, pop. There we go. And, I need to go right away on that that flying beetle. Sorry for being shellfish. Ha ha ha. Whoops. A funny story, we think that Pixelina is allergic to shellfish. For years now, she's been breaking out in hives, and like just every once in a while. Every once in a while, she'll break out in hives. She'll have to use like cortisone cream to calm them down. And we couldn't figure out what it was. We thought maybe she was allergic to, you know, wine tannin or something like that. And finally started putting the pieces together that it happened when she ate shellfish. Because you don't think of a shellfish allergy being mild. You know, you think of it like, oh my gosh, anaphylactic shock, get the EpiPen. And this wasn't that, it was just, you know, a little bit of blotchiness is all. And but yeah, I think we finally pinned it down because she stopped eating shellfish. Now, like, not like we ate it all the time, but she stopped eating it, and she hasn't broken out yet. So we think she's allergic to shellfish. Allergies are crazy. What's going on, Kisstoon? Gets an itchy throat when she eats shrimp. Yeah, Pixelina just gets a little redness, like blotchy redness on her skin. She says it feels warm, but that's all there is to it. It never gets any more serious than that. But we're glad we finally got it figured out. Resting my thumbs. You were doing good this morning. Whoops. Yeah, Kisstoon was streaming some Newbie World this morning. Here, you wanna... Red 777, welcome in. You know, give Kistoon a shout out there, so if y'all want to follow him. Shout out to Baldridge too. Remind me in 2 minutes. Levels in Newbie World. That's pretty good. Because there's 11 total, right? Yikes. Yeah, I think I watched you play the Grand Poo World inspired level. Why can I not get this back shot now? I was doing fine before. Now I can't even get this. Okay, I'm not gonna bounce off that guy. I keep thinking I'm gonna bounce off of these. But that's, I'm gonna call that a little bit of progress. And now I kind of know what to do. Whoops. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, here we go. Whee! That was terrible. Okay, so then I get to the next guy. Looks like I got an on-off switch I gotta collect. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress. We're doing a little bit of progress. Don't forget Bald Ridge shout out. Has it been 2 minutes already? Ads over, we're back. Alright. Alright, we'll give a shout out to Baldridge too. Baldridge is the creator making this hack I'm playing right now. It's true. I stream on YouTube in horizontal and vertical formats. man, we're gonna get this. One of these days, we're gonna get this. All right. Bigger bounce. All right. Bigger bounce. Get the shell. Here we go. Be fast. And get this guy. Do not bonk. We don't want to bonk. Get this guy and... Okay. I feel like maybe I don't need to go as quickly there. All right. Ooh. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And miss the shell. That's how we do. Throwing just a little earlier, I think, will help me with that back shot. Already updated half the levels in the hack, so this has been wonderful so far. Oh, good. I'm glad you're getting some feedback. I'm always concerned about, like, you know, what people want. You know, do creators want me to share my opinion? Like, but I also don't want to tell folks what to do. Here's how you should create, you know, design your levels. I don't want to do that. So this is what I like to do. Just play the game, and you get from it what you get from it. Oh, man. Here we go. Super water bottle, how are you? Tell you, you're reminding me to take a drink here from my own regular water bottle. I'm doing good. I'm getting to test a bold ridge hack, so. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good today. I'm expecting some new lawnmower blades. Some My lawn will look a little bit better after I cut it. This is what old people get excited about. Arrgh. This back shot is giving me trouble, and I don't know why. See, I can do it fine. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Just, I'm having trouble with it. Okay. I added a one-way tile there to make it easier. You're going far enough right and cutting your jump. What's causing the issue? The one-way will make it more lenient. Okay, so I'm cutting my jump. Yeah, okay. I totally see what you mean. And going far too right. Oh. Whoops. I spun through the wall and I needed to do another spin jump. Alright, we're gonna call that progress. One thing that will be added into all levels is moons to collect. Oh yeah, you were saying they were like Celeste style, where they'd follow you? Making it so you couldn't just die to get it. You had to collect it and live. Ah, I need to just spin. Just continue to spin. So are the moons just a collectible, or are they going to unlock something at the end? You have to live long enough to touch the ground, and then it will touch. Currently just a collectible. Got it. Okay. All right. And now I've lost my ability to do the first jump. The little turn back you do before the back shot. I do little turnbacks all over the place, and it's a bad habit. I know I do it. And it's really, really hard for me not to do. I've just gotten into that habit. And I know eventually I'm gonna have to learn not to do it. Because that's not gonna translate into expert hacks very easily. Okay. I will try not to do a turn back. I'll try to just go exactly as far right as I'm supposed to. And not cut my jump early. Come on. All right. Oh, I get killed by the fence too. Okay. Also, because you do a turn back every jump, I'm not sure if you're thinking about the same one I am. Well, you're talking about the back shot, right? This? Yeah, I've just gotten into that habit of doing a little turn back every jump to kind of line up my landing point. I knew as soon as I did that, that's the wrong direction. Okay. All right. That was some pretty good progress. PB. He's talking about the little turn back you do getting on the buzzy right before the back shot, not the one during. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So I'll get to the flying buzzy while he's still just a little bit farther to the right. Okay. I'm not sure if I can make myself not do a turn back there. I will try not to, but don't be too disappointed if I can't, because yeah, I mean, I know you can get there with a controlled jump. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, so I did it. That felt very unnatural. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm letting that guy go a little bit more, the flying buzzy go a little bit more to the left and making the jump harder. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna give this an honest attempt at not doing a turn back there. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's doable. I think I'm throwing that shell a little early too, or dropping that shell a little early. Oh. I'm still getting confused as to what I bounce off of and what I have to jump off of. And I'm clear on the difference, I just, in the moment, expect the wrong thing. Oops. I know I'm going back to that turn back. I'm aware. Alright, we'll try not to do it. Okay. We gotta start getting more attempts farther. Grumble. Uh-oh. I have to start getting more consistent with this. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't think that was perfect, but I'll take it. Ugh! I don't know if you'd call that progress or not. I'm going to. Just because I hit the shell on the correct side this time. Oh, I got down buttoned. Peanut butter, thank you, cat. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. I think compared to the previous levels, this one is a little tougher. Getting this. I'm just not jumping high enough. Not giving old boy enough time to... Need to get better at that too. I'm not terrible at catching platforms like that, but that trick is a little deep in the level. Not that that should matter, but...
Try my strat again. Don't die.
You think that'll work for this level too, Adam? It's a good strat, go for it. It might take me a few attempts to get it.
Embrace the call of the void. Die more.
Embrace the call of the void. Stuff You Should Know did a whole podcast on the call of the void and what it means. It's kind of eerily depressing. The call is from all the Yoshis you've eaten. I would venture to guess I have not yeeted many more Yoshis than other Kaizo players. There was that one incident. There was just that one incident, and yes, that incident is called Yoshi-side, but it was just the one incident. Cat with the terrible very graphic Yoshi drowning in lava emote. I guess you wouldn't really drown in lava, would you? Bill would want it this way. Triple redemptions. He's always giving me a hard time. I think he said something about possibly streaming today. Vilrin did. Alright, so I'm not jumping left by accident. I'm trying to get a little bit more horizontal momentum. Well, it's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we can do this. I don't think jumping left is helping me. You can do a normal drop there as well if you position properly. The one way is there for an easier setup for folks that can't do drops well. A normal drop there as well if you position yourself correctly. What one way? Oh no! Oh, there's a one way. So, Alright, I hop on the beetle, and I have to do a regular jump. And this is just another up on the platform, let it drop, grab the beetle, and it looks like I'm doing a shell jump, because I think that's a spike I see on the very right. 1F0, gotcha. Yo, slacking! The famous creator of Jish. Uh-oh. Jish is another really fun hack. Decided to take a nap after getting up this morning. Slept another 4 hours. That's so weird. I did the same thing. I got up at like 4 o'clock, came out on the sofa, turned the TV on, fell asleep. I'll look at chat and see my message soon. Ohio. I don't know what that means. Naps are pretty great. Yeah, I'm not really much of a nap taker, but occasionally it's a once in a while thing for me. I don't like being unconscious for my life. Taking the big friendly giant approach. Well, yeah, I mean, that sounds good on paper, Bald, but remember what happened to Lauren in Angel. I think that's probably an old reference now, but... I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so there's this old TV show called Angel. And there's a character, Lorne, who had his sleep removed. So he never had to sleep again, and he could be more productive. And because he did that, like, his subconscious or id manifested into a monster and was attacking people, and it was, you know, there's a whole episode about it. You lost me at TV show. Yeah, I think it was in early 2000s. Yeah, Pixelina likes Charmed. I can't really get into Charmed. And I think it's because it's so similar to Angel and Buffy. Okay, so you hop on the beetle, you get the mushroom, you drop down and kick it to the left, and then I go damage boost and go up to the right. I think. Don't really do TV or movies. You know, I've been hearing that a lot from people lately. I think that's, yeah, more and more people are moving that direction. Angel was a Buffy offshoot. You're absolutely right. Vil! Awoo, buddy! I got into it because it got me into it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Adam. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So is Cat. Ugh. Okay, in detail, let's start with the labia majora. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna go that far. No way I could give up movies. Anyone says I don't like movies, can't try. You know, I think a lot of people just, I mean, maybe it was COVID. What did I walk into? Labia majora, evidently. Should be able to get far the size issues I get. Okay. Oh. I think I'm just gonna play Mario right now. See, I was trying to be a little bit funny, and I got myself in too deep. And don't take that the wrong way. Oh. Vil, the conversation was perfectly normal before you got here. I don't know what happened when you got here, but man, we went off the rails fast. Yeah, this turned into an Amtrak disaster because we are off the rails. Pow. Ah! When a guy shows interest in what a girl likes, the girl generally responds by showing interest into what the guy likes, which in my case, alright. I have a feeling that's just something people are interested in. First thing yeah, the first thing you hear is me discussing something that I am not qualified to discuss. Probably F&B masquerading. Yeah, I can see F&B talking about. The labia majora's mask. Oh my god. That should be a thing. That really should, because you know how that's like a thing? You know, I don't want to go too far down this path, but I think everyone knows that, like, there exist a lot of adult films that are parodies of franchises. We need video games like that. I don't know that necessarily that would be a part of my life, but I think it should exist. Googling now. Leisure Suit Luigi. Oh. You know, I've never played all the way through the Leisure Suit Larry series. Is that something you guys would be interested in playing? Because I sure would. Yeah, I've wanted to do... I love point-and-click adventure games. Like, that was my bread and butter when I was a young man. And I would love to go back and play the King's Quest series. Starting with King's Quest VI, because that's just the best one. I'm very glad my wife is napping at the moment. The Google results were as expected. Okay. MNL series is awesome. Educate me, what's MNL? Yikes. Mario and Luigi. Okay. My brain was still on adventure game. I've played several of the Mario and Luigi games, and I can't say there's a bad one. Yikes. Yeah, this, I agree, Slacking. This is, very inventive level. And it's taken me a little while to be able to play it like I'm playing it. Which I'm not gonna claim is good. But it's difficult. But it's not like crazy super difficult. It's just... I feel like I should be out of this level by now, and I'm just kind of, you know, taking it easy and having fun. Playing a little casually. I can send you the updated version if you want to smooth some of this out. They're all good. I own them all, honestly. Brothership was the biggest disappointment. I don't think I played that one. I wish it was more adult. Felt really kiddie compared to the other 6. See, I played the one where you were inside Bowser. I think it was Bowser's Inside Story. And I played the one where you were in Bean Bean Land. I think I played the original, just Mario and Luigi. Uh-oh. And I don't know, Bald, there's kind of a part of me that just wants to beat this. I feel like if I accept an easier version, I'll just be giving up. Grr. To be fair, you're the reason the version exists. Ugh. Inside Story is good. And Bean Bean is Saga. Oh, Saga's the first one. Okay, gotcha. I think I'm gonna upgrade my monitor. It's a rainy day, been itching to get something fancy. Anyone got any suggestions? I don't know, man. I don't follow tech like I used to. Yikes. I used to work for Best Buy. I feel like that'd be a fun job. I mean, it's retail and you have to deal with the public, so that's, well, that's never good, but yikes. But Best Buy seems like it'd be a fun place to work. Depends on budget, yeah, that's true. Oh no, I goofed again. Okay. I gotta be faster. We're gonna enroll in Ridgemont High so we can be faster. Another antique movie reference. My wife has a really nice Asus monitor. It was only like $200. There's a Superstar Saga M Bowser's Minions Paper Jam Inside Story Bowser Junior Story Partners in Time Dream Team. Oh, I did Partners in Time too. I feel like when Nintendo has a popular series like that that goes for 6 games, 7 games, they could do like a, you know, re-release it as a package. Because Nintendo's really good about selling you stuff you already own. So, I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Oh, come on. No! No kidding, Adam. I'll try and employ your strategy. Adam's go-to strat for anyone who wasn't here is don't die. I bonked. I waited too long. Grumble. Okay. This is doable. Alright, we can do this. And we can do it without a nerfed version. We'll play the nerfed version on release. Oh, that's right. You got an open house this weekend. I forgot. What am I doing? Up. We ride this beetle up. Okay. Man. You high bounce off of it. And then take the beetle shell with you to get that turn block? That was a PB. That was. Yikes. So close. Yeah, far too right. I didn't make it to the platform. Yikes. Okay. Oh no. All right, we have to beat this level. Because when we do, I'm going to reward myself with a bathroom break. Ugh, too close to the wall.
pooping on me. Did you guys see that?
Oh, Vil, we were talking about Yoshi's a little earlier, and we had 3 Yoshi side redeems in a row. Whoops. I don't honestly remember when I hit that beetle towards the end if I was still in iframes. Because I think I need to pick up that beetle to throw at the turn block. Darn it. Never forget. If I ever replay Gas Pack, I'm gonna get back to doing exactly that, and then I'm just gonna sort of leave it and let it go for like an hour. Yikes. Ugh. Can absolutely do this, just gotta put it all together. Take Adam's advice and just not die. I love Toasty. I need to get the, I ran across the Rick Moranis one the other day that I didn't get working. And I need to figure that one out, because that's funny. It's Rick Moranis as Darth Helmet. And he just turns around and looks at the camera and he goes, "Everybody got that?" That's where I pick up a, yeah, alright, we got this. Oh, we got this. So I pick up the first one and take it with me. Oh, that's cool. Kinda did it with a low bounce. Can I do that again? I think I might have gotten lucky. What if I re-grab it? Huh, that's kind of cool. It's, I actually think that might be a little easier. Well, maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, we're going back to the way we know how to do it. Got down buttoned.
I had a pokey pooping on me. Did you guys see that?
Poopin' pokey.
I get shrunken. I did, I got shrunken. Alright. Let's see how tiny Padlock does at this level. Not great. Note to self, add sprite killer so they can't break.
Bring the first shell. Oh no! I'm not supposed to bring the first shell. Well, that's what testing is for. I thought I was supposed to. Grumble. Pixel will fight. I do like doing that. Slight theme. The shell grabbing in the level doesn't change too much. You mean the, pick it up off the falling platform theme? Arg. Grumble. I'm still not great at this first. I was doing all right with it. But it's like the first trick, so not hurting me too badly. Alrighty. I think everybody is ready to be out of this level. Yikes. How would I take the second one with me? I mean, just bounce off the first one? Okay. Yeah, I think we can do it. Yeah, the first little W was the last trick as well, and halfway through a later level. Yeah, it is a little... I feel like if I knew the mechanics better, I could get it more consistently, but as a first trick, the inconsistency doesn't... It's not frustrating. It's like, oh, I didn't get it, just try again. No, I missed the shell. And that last part, I feel like if I just move fast enough, I'll have enough iframes to grab the second shell. Grumble. Force delay, so that's not possible either. Not sure. Not sure what that is referencing. Can't seem to pick my shell up now. go. Got us a shell. Oh my gosh, okay. We can absolutely get out of this level. How do I have enough iframes to grab that? I mean, I just don't. Alright, I'm going back to original strat. I'm gonna try and take the first shell. Because I don't know what else to do other than, like, a super weird stun the beetle and also grab his shell on the way down. I mean, is that what's intended? Whoops. Yikes. I missed the bye-bye song. Oh, I know this level's taken a while. There is a pattern to the grabbing of shells in this level. You correctly noticed it was grabbing shells off the falling gray plats. There is a falling gray platform in that spot? Okay, I'm blind. I totally missed it. Grumble. Alright, we're looking for a falling gray platform at the end of this level. At least we're getting more attempts farther. You know. Alright, falling gray platform. Ah! Oh, there... Okay. I don't... Okay. Alright, I don't take the left shell with me. I take the right shell with me. Alright, Bulb. I'm gonna keep playing for a little while.
I had a pokey pooping on me. Did you guys see that?
Ugh. Alright, new version forces something now. One thing it forces is a regrab there, so the shell is below the falling gray platform. I did notice that the shell was not below the platform, but that's not a difficult thing to
fix. Yo, I'm a huge padlock. How's it going today? I can never think of anything to say when I'm a big padlock. I say big padlock things, but I don't know what those are.
Maybe you could sing some five-finger death punch or something. Yikes. Oh my goodness. See, when I do get it, I'm kind of surprised and I don't know what to do. Alright. This is not difficult. Taking a look at those as soon as I'm done with this one. Oh no! Stretch and hydrate. Good call. Good call. Oh. Ah. Shake out the old hands. And back into it.
And we're big again. Alright, we gotta think of big padlock things to say. Back from good luck. Next level is the Cape level. Then a level that kind of has a bit of everything. Thanks again for playtesting. Thank you for asking me to playtest. I love doing stuff like this. I love you know, being a part of the community and the creative
process. So thank you for asking. I'm a little afraid
of a Cape level, but we will see what we got. Goodness, I'm shrunken now. I gotta think of little padlock things to say.
I had a pokey pooping on me. Did you guys see that?
Oh yeah, I did have a pokey pooping on me. But it was a little tiny poop.
Yeah, definitely getting stretched today. Getting shrunken and embiggened. Alrighty, boom. Oh, shucks. Ha ha ha.
Alright, now I'm teeny tiny. Holy moly! I cannot seem to get this first trick. There we go. Alright, well if you're still around, Bald, I hope you have a wonderful open house and congratulations on the graduation.
Yeah, I need to see if I can get them to share a cooldown. Because it's not, there's like a stretch to it, but then I also need to offset so the padlock is still relatively centered. And it's the two offsets that working together.
Just reposition. Yeah, so it's almost normal size, but it's way down there because of the offsets. It's just one of those things I could probably fix in a few minutes if I sat down and looked at it.
I don't think I've ever heard the voice with both pitch changers on. It's like a 12-year-old or a phone worker? How about a 12-year-old phone worker? Yeah, hit me with both of them again.
Welcome to AT&T. How may I direct your call? Did you know that if you bundle and save with AT&T, we'll pay off your phone up to $800? You can get up to 4 lines for next to nothing.
How do we stay in business? We don't even know. Oh, God. Alright. Y'all know what AT&T stands for? Yeah. No joke, AT&T stands for American Telephone and Telegraph. They've been around for a little while. Ugh. All right. Joseph, of those 3 words, the only one I don't know is anabolic. Alright. Vil got censored. Or no. Vil just typed asterisk. Okay. I think. Oh, your link was blocked. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I have links blocked because bots. Ugh. I can't be trusted. Rude. If I could make exceptions, I'd make an exception for you. There are exceptions to other things, though. Like, you can allow people to chat during, like, slow chat, I think. Also put the... Alright, that's cool. I'll check it out. Yikes. Where am I from? Midwestern America. Yikes. Alright, just re-grab off that guy. It'll put the shell in the right position and then bounce up onto the gray platform. Once I'm on the gray platform, that's PB. Your dialect seems more Eastern. Yeah, we got family in the Southeast. But I don't spend a lot of time down there. I mean, I can try and sound a little bit more Midwestern. Invite you in for a brandy old-fashioned, don't you know? Ohio or Pennsylvania? Oh, I've never been to Pennsylvania. Oh, command Discord? I don't have a command Discord. I should. But my Discord is, link is in my About section or something. There's a Discord link somewhere on the internet. Somewhere on the internet there's a Discord link. And I think it's just an open invitation to the server. It might actually be my profile, but... I'm not in Ohio, but I'm not far away from Ohio either. If I could be trusted with URLs. I don't know. If I make you a VIP, can you post URLs? Does anyone know? Okay, alright, that was PB. I'm not sure, the only way I know of is mods. I'm a Pennsylvania guy? Alright. Oops. I don't know, I'll mod you, Bill. The only mod I have right now is Pixelina, and she really couldn't care less. Yikes. Oh, you got it? What's the retirement package? Not sure I follow that question. Okay, we're gonna do it this time. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't... It's a sep. Alright, this is the one. There's no way I meant to keep that. Alright, whew! Whew. Alright. Time to go pee, and then we're gonna cape. Okay, whew. Good, you got the Discord link. Excellent. Woo. Well, I mean, I was just gonna give it so you could post a link in chat. But no, I don't mind. I'll do it later. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Whew. Okay, so this is a cape level, according to Mr. Okay, am I supposed to spin there? Okay, and that's gonna be sticky. All right. I was making a bottle. I can VIP all the cheap viewer link shares. Ooh. Wait, no, not VIP. They get banned. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if you're gonna make a great mod, Phil. Okay, so here we go, and that's no good. Missed the GG. This is a good one. Alright, we gotta figure this out. Yeah, that last level was one of those levels, and Bill's gonna know what I'm talking about here, where you just play it, and you play it, and you play it, and you play it, and you get so close so many times that you just become an expert at the level. Just because you need to get back to the last trick over and over again. That was the last level. Alright. Is this a... It's not a secret exit, is it? Hold on. No. Okay. I really appreciate that he put that insta-kill spike in there. So if you fall, you don't have to wait for him to power down all the way. You can just try again. Ooh, what happened? What is this song? I don't recognize it, but it is cool. It's catchy. All right. Sometimes I don't get flight. I don't know why. Yeah, there we go. And you know what? B slows me down. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm not good at cape. Or I should say I'm not experienced with cape. I need to hold Y. I know it, but I cannot think of what it's called. Could probably run it through the song identifier. Alrighty. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. But the last time I caped, like properly caped, was in a Bald Ridge hack. Hage World had a cape level. And I didn't know the first thing about cape, and we managed to figure it out. Okay, I cannot let go of B. Y. Can I pump if I'm going backwards? Does anybody know? Oops.
Time to employ the strat.
Oh, you're gonna be disappointed, Adam. Cape is tough. It's not well understood by a lot of streamers, and it's not well understood by me. So this is gonna be a lot of trial and error. How did I get so slow before? Somehow I just got like a super slow. I'm just gonna try like 3 B presses to slow me down. Okay. So I can slow down while I'm sticky flying. It doesn't really help me too much, though. not an English song? I wonder if I could keep P speed. And then just like... We could probably run it through the song identifier. Try a nosedive after the Beatles. Clear and pull up. Oh, so just like a fast swoop up instead of a pumpy swoop up. I see what you're saying. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So now I get to an on-off switch. Now my struggle is, how do I turn around? I don't think I turn around and keep flight. I think I float. Sorry for the backseat. Oh, yeah, Adam, I am not offended by backseating. So, backseat all you want. There will be many times when I will just misread a section. And just like this, I kind of misread it. And I'll just have it stuck in my head that, oh, this is how you have to do it, and really don't consider anything else. So Pixel loves a good time in the back seat. Pixel does not. When Pixel got his own living arrangements, the need for backseat times just wasn't there anymore. Oops. And I have a feeling... Wait a minute, what is that? Okay, so then Yoshi's gonna come down. He's gonna sit on that 1F0. Whoops. It's the first time I missed the sticky fly. Alright. Maybe let those guys pass a little bit. What's up here? Oh. Ding dong. Doorbell. I think that might be my lawnmower blades. Pardon me for a moment. Haha, alright, got me a project this afternoon. Okay, so we kind of went ahead a little bit. But it's called Dolly Song by Holly Dolly. Hey, when you get that earworm, you gotta satisfy it. I get you. Alright, so here we go. Down here. Oh no! Asa! Thanks to Google for their feature to hum a song? Really? That's pretty cool. How is the fairer half of the Dark Fangs today? Yikes. Okay, so alright, that's gonna hurt me. And I need to keep regular flight, not spin flight. So I need to figure out how to turn around. Need to be productive but don't want to be. It's kind of cloudy here. I don't feel like being very productive either. And I think this afternoon I am gonna crack open a beer and put new blades on the lawnmower. so here we go. And I don't know if I need those beetles. Now, if I dive bomb into the munchers, I will not lose my cape. So maybe that's how we do it. I think maybe that's how we do it. Because we need the Yoshi to eat that beetle. I don't know if it's going to be a Yoshi. I don't know if we're going to eat him. I don't know that yet. We need to get the baby Yoshi. Ugh. Okay. Made it. I'm just gonna go up this way. Dive bomb. Alright. So if I miss my dive bomb, well, no, I can't really come back. So we're gonna try this again, because I still think this is the right thing to do. Oh no! I still think this has something to do with like conserving running speed and the like grace hit that you can take without taking damage. As Kate Mario. Alright, we're gonna let these beetles go by. Come up here again. I'm kind of worried. Well, no, I don't. There's no way I need the beetles. I can offer no help on cape levels. I'm the same way. I am no I'm not a cape player. I would like to be. I would like to be better at it. I think it's fun. But I just don't understand how to play with cape. Wow, I shook the floor when I hit that buzzy beetle. Yeah, the cat wants in. Yeah, that's cool. When you hit the buzzy beetle with a dive bomb, it shakes the screen like you were hitting the floor. Whoops. Yikes. It is a strong beetle. It's like a Hercules beetle. Alright, I gotta get a little better at this nosedive. Okay. He doesn't want to break in and rob me. He wants to break in, scratch the chair, and dig in the plant. So if I go like this, can I use the beetles for anything? I mean, they're just gonna, all three of them are just gonna fly past once. And I have to keep flight because I have to do another sticky fly. Yeah, I gotta be careful about dive bombing too soon, otherwise I'm gonna hit the beetles. Oh, I missed my sticky fly. Alright, So I don't think I need the beetles. I'm not sure. I honestly think maybe that's why I have this area here to stand on. Alright, so just for funzo, since we are testing, we're gonna go ahead and make us a save state. Okay. Oops. Now it's not spin fly, is it? Because we need to sticky fly here, holding a Yoshi. And I simply do not know how to do that. My thought was, you know, dive bomb, and then get enough speed to dive bomb again, and back and forth like that. I don't think I have enough time to do that, though. And I have to keep cape. I'm gonna try. And sticky fly here. Even though that dude's in the way. Because my cape will be out, so I won't lose my cape. But I am gonna get knocked off the... Yeah, okay. So here we go. We got 2 of them. I have no idea what I'm doing. No clue what I'm doing right now. Okay. Nope. I can get somewhere. I have a feeling it's not going to be... Like, I'm not going to be able to finish the level like this. But at least I can get an idea for, you know, what it is that I need to use that Yoshi for. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. Alright, and there's just no way I'm gonna make that jump, so... I have a feeling I need to fly around and feed Yoshi. No, it's not cheese. I need to get that Yoshi, and I simply do not know how. Whoa, what was that? How did I do that? How did I turn around? I've seen people do it too, but I thought it was like a patch. How to turn around during flight. How do we turn around during flight? See, this is the tough part of Cape. It's not like, you know, it's not puzzly. It's not trying to figure out a level. It's just, how do I play the game? Like, how does the Cape work? I swear I just let go of Y and B and repressed them, but that must not be it. Okay. I think what's gonna have to happen here is keep holding B and do Y. I'll try it. Nope. A spin and dive bomb at the same time. I just don't know. Now I have like learning to fly, so I can go play that hack, refer to that one, and come back to this. But I mean, I did it. It can be done, and I'm thinking maybe that's how you do it. You just fly back and forth. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. But I saw it happen, so it can be done. So maybe I'll go to... Maybe tomorrow we'll do some learning to fly. And then we'll end up the stream with this level. But I didn't realize I'd been going for over 4 hours, so I think this is going to be it for me today. I'm going to put some blades on the lawnmower. Let's see here. Let's see who's playing right now. We can raid somebody. But I think that's going to be tomorrow's plan, is play some learning to fly. We'll get we'll just get a little educated on how to fly, and then we'll come back to this level. So let's see who's online. Sakaya live? We'll try raiding him. I've not seen him before, so let's go introduce ourselves. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and pop out of here and say thanks for hanging out with me tonight, or today. I'm gonna have fun kicking grass. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Adam. Thanks to everybody for hanging out with me, and I think I'm just gonna send you guys over to Sakaya Live, and I'll pop in there and say hello too. So everybody, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll probably see you tomorrow.